Here we go.
Just do it!
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Hello. How you doing? Welcome, Timmy. How's it going? Happy Friday. All right. Going to do some competitions on the Hunter Classic. Oh, I forgot to load up Discord.
Watch your profanity.
What? Watch your profanity. All right. All righty then. Well, let's see what we got here. We have 3 comps. Smoke. Well, let's start with the werewolf. Werewolf. That's the heart shot. I'm sure you're familiar with that one. Heart shot. Is it crossbow? Can't remember. I think it is. High scoring wolf shot in the heart with any crossbow. Yeah, there you go. That's a good one. 44 mule deer. High scoring mule deer with a 44. I think 205 is the highest score right now. Smoking bear, I just threw that in. I don't necessarily hunt bears, but you never know. Something good could show up, right? Highest scoring grizzly bear with any ethical muzzle loader. So I could just use that pistol muzzle loader. Yep, that's it. Let's do it.
Do it.
It's been a while since I've been on Timber Gold. Oh, you know what? Ah, damn. I was going to do the whitetail comp. I forgot. Oh, no. Yeah, there's a king of the whitetail. What is this? Oh, this must be a... is this a community comp? No. Anyway, there's a king of the whitetail comp. What's the high score? 187. Oh, crap. Jeez. No. 187. You got to be kidding me. Nah, I'm not going to do that one. Oh, boy. $183. Jeez, how do you get 2 180s? Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. The first one he gets is a 187. Really? Really? Yeah, there's that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Nah, it's too hard. All right, let's hit it. Let's go. Let's start at this place here. Do it. I might work on later. I might work on that secret word problem I'm having on YouTube. So, there's another event that I have that uses an what do you call it? There's another event in my stream that uses that excludes bots like me. Well, I'm not a bot, but certain events that I don't want myself included as the host, and bots like on YouTube, Pinsbot is my stream bot on there that sends all the messages and so forth. And on Twitch, there's Hal, Stream Elements, stuff like that. It's not real people. I don't want them. I don't want to include them in certain events like Secret Word, first chatter. Like Timmy was first chatter on Twitch. Both of the secret word and first chatter use the same. They use the same exclude list, right? But one of them, forget about it's on Twitch. It's YouTube is the problem. First chatter on YouTube is also a thing, and first chatter uses the same exclude list, and it works. So I'm going to try to see if I can figure out why the secret word doesn't work right on YouTube. So yeah, that's something I'm going to do later. All right, so we're going to need the crossbow. Well, first let's grab this this gun here. Which ammo do I use for the bear? For the what do you call it? This thing, muzzle loader. Give me a second. Conical and lead. This one. Okay, that takes care of that. Crossbow. We're going to use the 10 point. What else? Oh, the 44. I forgot. Custom 44. What is this? Why do I have 3 of these scopes? What is that? I don't think I've used this scope before. This one here. What is it? Oh, there's no zoom on it. Well, whatever. I don't really like it. That's fine. Let's see. There's no elk comps that I'm doing, so we're not gonna do that. We're good on camping supplies. Let's grab some more arrows. There we go. We got 20 arrows. What else? Got the e-collar for the wolves. I think that's it. I think we're good. We are good to go. Game's running nice and smooth. Well, of course, we just started, so. Well, there's a mule deer buck right down there. What's going on here? Why am I stuck? I'm not shooting any buck with a 44 unless it's 200 or more. That's it. And yeah, hard shot with the crossbow. Where's this mule deer at? Somewhere over here. I don't see him. I don't know. He must be over on the other side there. I don't see him. Like, he's there somewhere. So what do we got? 343 missions? Done. Yep. Wasn't going to stay here, but I want to see this. I want to see what this mule deer looks like. Yep, there he is. Oh, he's over by the tower. Wait. Oh, he's on the right side of the tower. Okay. Anyway, what else is going on? I don't see him. What the heck? Where is he? There's not much here. Oh, there he is. Oh, hello. Nah, not good enough. You got brothers? Don't look like it. Yeah, not too good. Wait, that's a non-typical. Is it? Something's... What the heck? Is that non-typical? That is a weird... Those are weird looking antlers. Look at that. I'm not sure. Maybe. Those are definitely not normal looking. It's just my imagination. All right. I'm not shooting him with the 44. Are you going to stop? Here comes the rain. Oh, boy. Yo, what's up? Is that Isaiah? Is that how you pronounce it? Isaiah? How you doing? Welcome. First chatter on YouTube. Yeah, so see that? See, that event works correctly on YouTube. Because when I first start YouTube live, it comes up and Pinsbot says, "We are live, welcome." That name is excluded from the first chatter event. Or else it would just say, "Pinsbot, welcome, you're the first chatter." Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because it types the message, "We are live." So that does work. But for some reason, the secret word event does not work right. So I got to get, I got to figure that out, what's going on with that. The secret word works fine on Twitch. It just doesn't work right on YouTube. Let's see what this, is this a non-typical mule deer? I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Hey, camper, how you doing? Reserve timber gold trails, yeah. It's been a while since I've been on here. This used to be my go-to. I was going to do whitetail today, but there's King of the Whitetail competition. Maybe I could do it later. Maybe. Just for fun. Because I like hunting whitetails. $147. Yeah, take a look at these antlers. Man, there's some funky stuff going on. Look at those. Look at that right there. Yeah, these are really, those are abnormal. That's an abnormal point right there. I don't think it's non-typical. We're going to move on here because there's not much going on here. But I want to take a look at, I want to look at the score sheet. No, I don't think so. But I'm going to look at the score sheet. That'll tell you if it's non-typical. Or I could have taken a picture of it. A gallery picture. And that'll say if it's a non-typical. Oh, damn it. I'm not logged into the Hunter on my stream PC. What? Oh, crap. Why am I not logged in? I'll just look on my... I just don't want to mess up the frame rate. I don't want to Alt-Tab. I must have closed the website tab. Okay, let's see. Is it a non-typical? I already did the mule deer missions. They're already done. It is not a non-typical. Nope. Definitely had that one point that was sticking out on his left antler. That was a abnormal point. That's a deduction, but it's not a non-typical. So there you go. Nope. Yeah, as soon as I pause the game and Alt-Tab, I get a drop in frame rate. Now it was 140, now it's 120. See? Does it every time. All right, let's move on. We're going to go to the bridge. Grizzly. Male. We're going to deal with the rain now, huh? I think he's on the other side of the hill. I don't see him. Yeah, he's up there somewhere. I got a carcass over here. Oh my god, that's loud. Jeez, I can't even hear myself. Keep an eye on that grizzly bear. I don't see him. He's over there on the other side. It is a male, but I have no idea what his score is. Score estimate. No carcass there. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't test stuff on my stream on YouTube. I can only test stuff when it's live. I can't test it off stream. So I have to do, if I'm having a problem with the stream, something on YouTube, I have to do it live to test it. That's weird. There's no wolves here. Well, at least the rain stopped. Well, this is not a very good spawn so far. There's not much going on here so far. There's that bear again. Oh, he's going the other way. You can see. It's about 180 meters away. Yeah. Forget about that. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the game for a minute. I want to do something. Hang on a minute. Let's see. Secret word. YouTube. I'm going to copy that script. I'm going to try to see if I can get ChatGPT to help me with this. I have to do this live, so. Okay. The following script is still not working. It's still not excluding bots. From the excluding list. Also, see second script after the first one that uses the same exclude list, but it works for YouTube. All right, so I'm going to send it this script that doesn't work. The secret word for YouTube, it doesn't work right. Damn it. Okay, so I'm going to send him this, and then we're going to send him the one that actually works, which is first chatter, YouTube. Why isn't it sending? See what he says. Perfect. The second script is actually the key to understanding why the first one fails. You've unintentionally demonstrated the exact difference. Critical difference. Okay, compared, blah, blah, blah. Why your script does not exclude it in the broken script. You do this for YouTube. This means you're checking channel ID, but you're excluding blah, blah, blah. Your script uses username. Okay. Your logic is sound. You just used the wrong YouTube identity field. If you want, I can normalize all platforms into one. Okay, so just fix it. Okay, so can you just fix the secret word script for me? The first one. So it's gonna fix it for me. Absolutely. Here's your fixed script. What was wrong? What was fixed? I don't know. Something to do with YouTube usernames. But hopefully this will work. Yeah, hang on, Jeff. I'm working on something. Okay, so let's bring up the secret word. Give me a minute. He wants me to restart streamer.bot. Do I really have to do that? Manually clear the bot list. Oh. All right. Okay, so I'm going to update the script. There we go. It's updated. I'm going to enable it. Okay, that's done. Yeah, it wants me to restart streamer.bot. I don't know if I don't really want to do that. Clear the global okay. Okay. I don't really want to restart streamer.bot. Unless I have to. Where is the global bar list? Look for bot lists. Okay. Global variable. Global bot list. Oh, there it is. I see it. Isn't that for YouTube? I mean, Twitch? Next time the script runs, it will reread. Okay, I gotcha. Sorry, I'm trying to fix a problem here. All right, So we're going to test it out right now. Oh, I did get my frame rate back, I think. All right, so what I'm going to do, I need to test it. Let's see. So what I need to do is like have my bot send a message on YouTube chat with the secret word in there. So what's a good command I can use to test it? Yeah, that bear's going further away. I'm not concerned about it. Let's try. What is this Dayborn thing? Must be some script that I made. I can't remember. I think it tells you what day you were born on. Yeah, I think that's what that is. I forgot about that. I'm trying to find a command that has a name. That has a word in a response. And I can make that the secret word. And it shouldn't come up and say, congratulations, you won. What about Hunter Wiki? Let me try this. Let me get on YouTube, my live YouTube. Gonna pause the game again in order to test this. All right, so I'm on my YouTube live. What if I type in Hunter Wiki and it gives a link? That might not be the right one to do. A must need for every hunter. Now, if I make the secret word must, it should not come up and say you matched a word, because that's Pinsbot is a bot. It's not a person. So I'm going to change the secret word. Don't anybody type anything in, because I'm doing a test. Okay. It's going to do the same command again. It worked. Yes, it worked. So the secret word is must, and the pin spot didn't trigger it. So let's see, who's on? Jeff, are you on YouTube? To go ahead and type in the word must, and then you'll get it should say, congratulations, you found the secret word. Go ahead and do it. On YouTube. It actually worked. I don't believe it. Yeah, this ain't happening. Jeff, are you there on YouTube? Okay. I guess he left. Yeah, I think it's going to work. I think I have a test. I have a test account on YouTube, I think, on some other browser. Let's see. Maybe on Chrome. Nope. Damn it. Where the heck is it? I got a test account somewhere. Maybe it's on. Let's try this. Nope. Anybody on YouTube right now? On my stream? Or if there's anybody on Twitch that anybody on my Twitch stream have a YouTube account, I need you to do a test for me. If you could, I need a volunteer. Oh, you're over there. Hello. Not too good. Anybody? Timmy, are you there on Twitch? Do you have a YouTube account? Or have you been on my YouTube stream? I need to do a test. Yeah, oh, there's a wolf. Finally. Jeez, it took forever to find one. Oh my God, that's a 16 wolf. Oh, we got to go back. That's a 16 wolf, ladies and gentlemen.
We got one!
Yep, we got one. Better be careful. I don't want to get spotted. The first wolf is a 16. Wow. I gotta be in the tree stand. I guess nobody's here. Let's go put the tail spinner e-collar back. Hey you, what you doing? Oh, this is a problem. Okay, we got to get that e-collar up before that or that wolf is gone. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? I don't know where that wolf is, but I'm gonna guess he's gonna come over. I probably should pick up that elk. So we got a 16 wolf on the other side of the river. Ugh. Yeah, normally I don't, when I have issues on my stream, I don't normally test it live. I usually do it offline, but I can't do that with YouTube. Wait. I just heard a wolf. Is it him? I think it is. Oh, it's a wolf pack. There's a male right here. Oh, it's 200 meters away. It's within calling range. Yep. There's a wolf right here. It's a different one. Or it could be the 16. Right there. And he's coming in. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to warm up with this werewolf comp, so I have to get a hard shot on the first try. Yep. And it's a 16 wolf. Yep. That's a nice one. Very nice. Whoops. And here we go. Good lineup. Sort of.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, son. How you doing? Hopefully that's a hard shot. Let's check it out. Yes. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We
we got
16-3. Beautiful. On the first try, I got a hard shot. Look at that. It actually hit the spine, and then it hit the shoulder blade, and then it went down and hit the heart. That's lucky. So it actually wasn't a clean shot. Wow. First place. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Well, that was pretty quick, huh? Oh, there's another wolf coming in. So if you want to do this competition, it's called Werewolf. The trick is you got your e-collar right there. And you use this collar here at the same time. Once the wolf gets in, let's say within under 50 meters, but not too close. You do this. And then you turn off the e-collar, and he'll come right up to the tree stand. Not every time, but I would say more times than not. Another male. I don't know what it is, though. And you got to listen. You can hear wolves that make that, I don't even know what it's called. Like a bleh. They make that noise all the time. You can hear them coming in. Like right now, I can hear them. Scorpio, how you doing? Welcome. Hey, I need you to do me a favor. I'm good. I'm testing an event thing on YouTube because I was having issues with it. Could you help me out with it? To volunteer to do a test on YouTube? It's pretty easy. All right, so here comes the wolf. And now I'm going to turn off the e-collar. And he should come right under the tree stand. See? Oh, it's a whole pack. Oh. Is that a pack of males? Looks like it. And there they are. It's not going to beat the one I already got, but okay. So what I need, there's another wolf coming from a different direction. I need you to do is type in the YouTube chat this word. It is must, M-U-S-T, and it should say, congratulations, you win. M-U-S-T. That's it. It's just a test.
Congratulations, you won.
It worked. Well, Hassan did it. No, wait. No, Scorpio did it. Thank you. It actually worked. So, yeah. Awesome. Turn that off. There's a tan one. Got another wolf pack. Unbelievable. The tan one is the one I wanted. Let's see if we can get him to come back. Wait, you did? Wait a minute. Oh, Hassan did it. Okay, and then Scorpio did it afterwards. Yeah, it doesn't matter who did it. Oh, wait. No. Hassan, no. Wait a minute. I have to redo it. This is just for YouTube. I already know Twitch works. Damn it. We got to do it again. So don't anybody type in the secret word in Twitch. It's just for YouTube. Let me try it again. I'll restart. I'll re-enter the same secret word. Yeah, Twitch already works. Yeah. Sorry about that. I should have been more specific about it. This is just for YouTube. Okay, so Scorpio, type in the same word again in YouTube. M-U-S-T.
Congratulations, you won.
There it is. It worked. Yes. Now it works. Yeah, so if you type in must in... That's right. So the word's already used, so it's not going to do it in Twitch because it's already been guessed. I just wanted to see if it worked, so I'm going to go ahead and tell ChatGPT it got it working. Okay, it works. Thanks. If you want to come out of a script, so it reloads the file automatically every... No. No, I don't need to do that. Thank you, ChatGPT. I appreciate that. He came back. Places got busy with wolves today. Yeah. This is a hot spot right now for wolves. I think that's the second wolf pack now. What's this guy doing? So let's check out these here. Any heart shots? They're not gonna, it's not gonna be, I already got a 16-3 wolf. It's not going to beat that. There you go, another heart shot. Yeah, baby. Today's a good day. 15-8, weighing 66 kilograms. You can see I hit the spine again, but it still went down to the heart. It missed the shoulder blade. What about this one? Where's the tan one? And another hard shot. Ooh, man, I'm on a run, baby. 15-7, weight 65. Spine, shoulder blade, heart. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Right. Awesome. So I'm in first place. Yeah, if you look at the competition, werewolf. First place with a 16-3 right there. Awesome. Who won this last time? December 16th. Was it me? Oh my God, somebody with a 16 even won. Hank Bow. There's Laura. I haven't seen Laura. Birthday. Oh, you did a birthday. Hey, thanks for doing that. I was wondering if anybody was going to do it. Yeah, so Hassan put his birthday, not the year. There's no year, so it's not going to tell you how, it's not going to tell anybody how old you are. It's just the month and the day. So Hassan's birthday is January 6th. So on January 6th, if I'm streaming and Hassan comes in and says anything in the chat, it'll give him a birthday announcement. It is close. If I'm not streaming on that day, that's fine. It's not a problem. Or if Hassan's not here on my stream on that date, it'll wait until the next time you're on there and you say something. And then it just does it once a year, and then it won't do it again until next year, January 6th of 2027. That's it. It just does it once a year. It's pretty cool. It remembers your birthday. Yep. Anyway. Yeah, I haven't seen Laura in a long time. Anyway. I think you're the first person. No, there was one other person that did the birthday announcement. That's it. Nobody else has done it. There's another streamer that does it on his Discord, but you have to put in your birth year, and it shows everybody your birth year. I didn't want to do it because I don't want to put in when I was born, the year I was born. I mean, some people don't care. I personally, I don't, rather not. But just the birth month and day is not a problem with that. That's a female. What about mule deers? And here comes another wolf. Probably female. Yep. You think I can get a hard shot from over here? Let's see if I can do it. That's a tough shot right there. From the side. Yeah, on an angle in a tree stand, that's a tough shot. I would not do that with a 16 wolf. No way. That wouldn't be very smart. I don't know if I think there's a birthday announcement thing for your YouTube also. I don't remember. I think there is. Let me look it up. I know it's on Kick. I don't have Kick running on. Kick is not live today. Birthday. So the birthday on Twitch is a channel point reward, and I think, do I have it on YouTube? I don't think I do. I should probably do that. I'm not seeing it. It could be. I just don't remember. It doesn't look like it. It would have to be a command on a chat command on YouTube. And I don't think it is. I think I only have it for Twitch right now. I forgot about that. All right. Well, maybe we'll move on here. We did get I got a 16-3 wolf, so that's a good start. A really good start. Let's see if I got a heart shot on this one, just for fun. It don't look like it. I think I shot too far forward. Oh, I did. Wow. A double lung heart shot. The best shot in the game. Look at that. Perfect shot at 12.9 meters. Wow. I'm on the ball today, aren't I? Sheesh. Beautiful shot. I surprised myself. And it wasn't even it was on an angle too. Look at that. Look at the angle of the arrow. You see it? It's down, a down angle. Yeah. That's a hard shot, man. A very hard shot. What just happened? That's a very hard shot. You can see the angle of the arrow. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Let's move on. Yeah, so what is your birthday? January 6th? That's on a Tuesday, so I will be streaming. That's next Tuesday coming up, next week. So we'll be streaming on that day. And you get a nice birthday announcement if you're there that day. It's a female, dark gray. Speaking of dark gray, for some weird reason I can't find any rare wolves. And they're extremely rare. Extremely. There's a wolf here. Female. What you doing? What are you doing? It's gonna run away. You don't see me? All right. Strange. It's a rare. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding. Whoa, hello. Oh my God, this is a weird day.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That is a piebald female mule deer, and that's a nice pattern. Very beautiful pattern. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Wow. Nice spots. I don't believe it. What is going on today? Okay. Let's go get her. Let's get her. I don't have a rifle, so I'm just going to use the, yeah, it is a nice one. Very nice pattern. I mean, that would look really nice in a, on a mount. Even though I probably don't have one available. I like surprises like that. You just don't know what you're going to get in this game. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing the King of the Whitetail competition later. Maybe go to Loggers Point, Tower 1 for a little bit, and then maybe jump over to Red Feather Falls. I got a nice hot spot that I set up on there. So maybe we'll do that a little later. So this deer is just going back and forth in the water. Okie doke. All good here. I hear a wolf back here. I don't know. Maybe it's the one I already saw. I don't want her to see me. This is not a good spot. Oh boy. Careful. Right here. This spot right here is good. I didn't know that wolf was there. Female. Hello there.
Right.
That's right. I think he's got like a brown spot around his eye. You see that? Right there. Actually, it's both of his eyes. Yeah. Kind of cool looking. I still got those on there. I forgot. I'm going to have to put a new secret word in. Now that it's already been tested, I know it works. All right, here we go. I just thought of something. Damn it. Yeah, I can't take a picture in the water. The game will crash. See if I can drag it out of there. We got a floater. It would be nice if they could fix that problem. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So if you shoot an animal, if an animal is in the water and you can harvest it, but if you try to do a trophy picture, it will crash the game. If you try to do a trophy, no, not a trophy, a pose. I'm sorry. Yes. If you try to do a pose, a gallery pose picture, it'll crash the game. But and also if it's on a hill, let's say there's an animal on the hill and you try to do a gallery picture, and it starts sliding down the hill, the game will crash. Yep. That's a problem. You can do a gallery picture as long as it's not a pose. So what I'm going to try to do, you can see it says piebald right there. Drag it out of the water. And we might get away with this. Now if you do a pose, hopefully it's not going to screw up. It should be okay. That's famous last words. If you drag it back down towards the water, it's going to crash. Believe me, it's happened to me. So it's not going to be the best picture, but it's a picture nonetheless. I got away with that so far. Easy, just a little bit. Don't want to crash the game. Not bad. Nice pattern. Beautiful. I'll buy that for $1. Oh, I didn't taxidermy it. It's okay. I got plenty of piebald mule deers. I mean, I could still taxidermy it. It's going to cost me a little more, but... Oh, so we got a 16-3 wolf. We got a rare mule deer. What's next? What's going to happen now? Maybe a nice mule deer buck. That'd be cool. Or a nice grizzly bear. High score. Yeah, let me do a new secret word. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that word. Okay. New secret word is enabled. What was that? Is that a wolf? I just heard like, yeah, that's a wolf. over here somewhere. Probably that female again. Yeah, this is where I actually got my personal best wolf, right over here. Yep, I've told the story before. He was like right around that area. I was like over by the edge of the bridge, and he was over here. And it was a 16.9 something. What is it? 16.9445. Yep. Personal best wolf right over there. Over by towards the edge of the bridge. I think it weighed 90 kilograms. Something like that. It's a big one. And I do have that. I do have him in my lodge. That's a female. Let's see. How about... Let's go over here. Okay. Wait. Where's the blip on this? I didn't see it. That's weird. Interesting. I did hear a wolf also. Yeah, it was weird. A wolf called, a buck called, but I couldn't see it on the hunter mate. Yeah, so we'll do this for a little while. These comps on Timbergold, and then we're going to switch over to... Oh, there he is, over here. Then we're going to switch over to King of the Whitetail competition. And we're going to go to loggers first, then red feather. Yep. Someone's already got a 180 something. So, do you guys have like bucket lists for the Hunter Classic? What's on the top of your list for things that you want to get in this game? I've already made a list, and quite a while ago actually. But a 200 plus whitetail is at the top of my list. One of these days I'm going to get one. One of these days. What else do I have? What's on my list? Where's my bucket list? Here it is. Whoops. 200 plus whitetail. Why is it 2 words? It's not supposed to do that. Melanistic pheasant. That's not really at the top of the list. Rare bison. I've already told you the story of the melanistic bison. Rare reindeer. Rare turkey. Now, I don't have any rare turkeys in my lodge. I have gotten rare turkeys in the past, but it was before taxidermy. Melanistic and leucistic gray wolf. Yes. I have an albino. That I do have that in the lodge. That's it. But that was a long time ago. And an albino red fox. Now I would put that at towards the top of the list. Maybe number 2. Yes, I want that. And then maybe super rare. That's a good goal, son. A very good one. That's the ultimate one, really. Yeah, I'm going to put this one at number 3. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. There you go. So the top 3, 200 plus whitetail, albino red fox, and a melanistic, or I should put or, not and. There's no way I'm going to get both of those anytime soon. And number 3, melanistic or leucistic gray wolf. There you go. Boom. But number 1, definitely 200 plus whitetail. Yes. Right now, I'd like to get a 200 plus mule deer for this competition. Or maybe a nice grizzly bear male. What the heck?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
He's got a bonnet antlers, like a wreath, not bonnet, but a wreath antlers. It almost looks like. Yeah, dude. No. Absolutely not. I don't think so. No, go away. Looks like he's by himself. That's it? Yeah, the problem with shooting animals under a tree stand is if you hit the spine, there's chances are it's going to run away. And then you got to go track it. I don't want to do that. I guess you could just try to avoid the spine. But I just avoided it by just shooting down his brain. That's why I do that. There's also a wolf comp that is a brain shot. It's called Use Your Head. That's a good one. It's easier than the werewolf. This one that I'm doing, werewolf comp. There you go, brain shot. And there you go. Another one. Come on, give me something good. 200 plus. It's kind of funny. I was thinking about that. The secret word problem, the secret word script on YouTube wasn't working. And I tried to get ChatGPT to fix it yesterday, and he couldn't fix it. And then I thought about it last night. I thought, well, this other script I got uses the same method, this exclude bot thing. And I thought maybe if I just show it, because it made both of them for me. It just doesn't remember, I guess, or didn't check the previous scripts that I did. And I thought, I'll just show them the other script that works on YouTube. It does the same logic. And I show it to him and it says, oh, you're correct. You're right. You just proved that there is an issue with the secret word one. So I had to tell it. I had to compare it and show it that this one works, but this one doesn't work. Another one doesn't work. And then it just updated it for me and it fixed it. So yeah, I mean, I don't code in C# programming. I'm not a coder for that. Oh, by the way, I did find that gift wrapping app program, basic program that they made a long time ago. I found it in my backup somewhere. But it's old. It's old coding, so you'd have to make a new one someday. That would be kind of cool. I could have someone make an app for me. I don't know. I don't even know how that works. There's no app. There's no gift wrapping app on, is it Google Store? Is that what it's called? No, Play Store. For Android? Oh, I guess it is Google, isn't it? Yeah, so if I go in there and search on Play Store, another one? Jeez. Yeah, there's another one. Awesome. If I go on the Play Store and search for, what the heck, man? What is this? Are you kidding?
Shame. Shame.
It's a hat rack.
Shame.
Really? Are these guys together? Oh, they are. There's brothers here. Come on, give me something good. It's a little better. Wow, look at that one ant. One point is sticking down. That's trippy. Anyway, so if I go to like the Play Store, and I search for gift or like wrapping paper, I don't know. Paper wrapping fold. No, that's not it. Gift wrapping idea. I don't know what that means. What is this? Doesn't really say. I don't think that's actually what. I don't think that's actually what I'm looking for. Here's one called Wrapping ABC. I don't know what that is. Whoa. What is this? Holy. 220 to 250? Are you kidding? Oh my God. All right. 220 minimum. Oh my God. Wow, today's my lucky day, man. That's called a drop time. Rares in the honey world. Yeah, a drop time. That's a deduction, I think. That's an abnormal point. Maybe. So there's one called Wrapping ABC. What does that do? Discover creative gift wrapping ideas. Yeah, I'm not sure what this does. Diagonal wrapping, square wrapping. What does it actually do? It doesn't say what it does. It just says discover creative gift wrapping ideas. So I don't see any apps on there about specifically to help you gift wrapped. And when I say gift wrapped, the program that I made is it asks you what shape is it? Is it a square? Is it a rectangle? Let's say it's a square. You select square, and then it asks you what's the measurements of the box. Let's say it's a gift box, right? It asks you what the length of it is. You put it in inches, 5 inches, whatever. Then it asks you what the width is. You put that in, and it asks the height. And then there's an overlap settings. You could set it to overlap like a 1/2 inch, 1 inch. And then you hit calculate, and then it tells you the measurements to cut out for the wrapping paper. So let's say it says, 15 inches long by 16 inches wide. Yep, that's it. It's that simple. All you actually need is a measuring tape or a yardstick, scissors. That's it. Something to measure with and scissors. And of course the wrapping paper. And then you just cut it. You don't have to take the oh, I'm sorry, I need to check this comp. You don't need to put the present on top of the paper and fold it over and try to figure out how much to cut. It just tells you the measurements. That's it. It's simple. Okay, so it's called 44 Mule Deer Hunt. Harvest the high scoring mule deer with a 44. And top score is 205. So that means I'm going to get the first place because this is a minimum of 220 mule deer. This is insane. Doesn't say you can't use we don't need to use the scope in here. We go. Unbelievable.
Gentlemen, we got him.
Unbelievable. 220 to 250. I didn't even get a chance to look at his antlers. Back ones look okay. Yeah, it's not going to be 250. I'll guarantee you that. Because they're not pristine. I'm going to guess. Anybody want to guess? You're welcome to in the chat. I'm going to say 230. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be more than that. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Anybody want to guess? 237, 234. Those are good guesses. You know, it's funny because I just, a little while ago, I just said, I wish I could get a really nice mule deer. And I got one. So I guess if I just ask, I shall receive, maybe? I don't know. How about, I wish I could get a rare wolf today. Not an albino, but a melanistic. I would like a melanistic or a leucistic. All right, here we go. 220. Okay. I'm going to say 230. $227. There you go. I was off by 3. Urban, yes, 226. 234, 237. Yeah, that's a little lower than I thought it was going to be. 225, it's a lowballed. Weighed 114. Yeah, it was on that range, 220 to 250. It was only 227. Wait, was it 225 or 220? I can't remember. That's first place, ladies and gentlemen. First place. Wow, those are nice. Aren't those abnormal points right there? Burrs? Yeah, I think you get deductions for those. There's another one right there. That's a deduction. Right there. And there's another one right there. Yeah. Definitely not trophy. But you know what? You can still win a competition. Maybe. As far as you know, being uniform, they're actually really good. Yeah, it's got deductions there. The back ones look pretty even. In the side, the front ones look really even. Well, yeah. Those are nice antlers. They have irregularities. Yep. Man, I was hoping that it was going to be more than that. But what are you going to do? It is what it is. Nothing you can do about it. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, this place is spoiled now. Let's take a look at the let's look at the comp first, and then we'll look at the score sheet. There we go. First place, 227. Is that Chuck? The Chuck? I think it is. I'm not sure. $227. So the last time it was ran was December 6th, 225. Exactly. Wow, that's unusual. Well, I got a chance to get a trophy at least, right? Top 3? Yeah. All right, let's look at this score sheet. I want to see, really, it was lowballed. Was it 220 to 250? Was that the estimate? I don't remember. He was right under the tray stand. I didn't even know he was there. I was looking at my phone on that gift wrapping app thing. Yeah, look at he walked. Look at this. So I'm on the phone and he walked right by and I didn't even see him. Check it out. He's right here. Right there. And I wasn't even looking. 220 to 250, and it was a 227. Right there. Unbelievable. And he was, I think, yeah, he's part of this group. And he was the last one to come in, of course. And there you go. And I still notice him until right there. Look at my face. Look at my face. Oh my God. There you go. Let's look at the score sheet. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's only 2 of them. 2 abnormal points with a total of 3.2 deduction. Oh, look at, oh wow. It's a 12-pointer and 5 on the left and 7 on the right. Ooh, that's not good. So pre-deductions was 231. So 4-point deduction is actually not that bad. Yeah. That's not bad. Not at all. So there you go. It was just never going to be more than 230. Nope. Close, but no cigar. But you know what? I'll take a trophy if I can get it. Sure. All right. Let's get out of here. This place is ruined now. Yeah, the 241, I got that last June. You know, it took me, what, over 11 years to get a 240 plus mule deer, and I finally got one. That was a huge day for me, I'll tell you. That was on Loggers Point. I got a video of it if you want to see it. It's on my YouTube. It's a regular video. It's not from live. Or wait. No, actually, I made it was kind of a highlight. Yeah. And it was east of Tower 1, over towards the road on the east side of Loggers Point. Yeah. And I wasn't even hunting mule deers. I was hunting whitetails. And he just showed up. It seems like that happens a lot. You find a trophy animal and you're not even hunting it. It just shows up. It's happened a lot. Crazy. I think I'm gonna go take a break, guys. Let's just stay in this tree stand, and then when we can travel, we're gonna go up north. Yeah, we'll go up here. Maybe we'll get a grizzly there or something, or a better wolf, maybe. Yeah, 227. I don't know. It just depends. Like, I checked the last one and somebody got first with a 225. But you just don't know with a mule deer. A lot of people hunt mule deers. You just don't know what's going to happen. You could get several people getting 200 plus, 220 plus mule deers. You just don't know. It's hard to say. All right, I'll be back. Break time. All right, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. All right, up. Let's head up north. Anything? Is there a wolf here? Anything show up? I just heard a wolf. Yeah, there's a wolf here. Up there somewhere. There's no carcasses here. Oh, that's weird. Not a one. I can hear the wolf. Where's he at? Over here somewhere. Crap. It's back here. There he is. I think that's a female. Yep. All right. Is that it? Just one? Don't really need. They don't really need to shoot it, but no, don't do that. I think that's it. There you go. There's a heart shot. I haven't missed one heart yet. I've got what, 4 or 5 wolves, and I got a heart shot in every one of them. That's pretty rare. All right, let's move on. Well, I pretty much got everything I wanted today, except for the Grizzly. You know? Okay. There wasn't any elk comps that I wanted to do, so no elk today. How about a grizzly bear? That'd be nice. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, I didn't taxidermy that piebald mule deer. I forgot. Was it single file? I'm gonna head over to Loggers Point soon. I think, yeah, I pretty much accomplished what I wanted to accomplish here. And this is just one hunt, actually, the first attempt. And I got a pretty good wolf and a good mule deer. Couldn't ask for much more. Ugh. Yeah, what was the I made a command that actually tells you what your birthday was on. I just don't remember what you actually have. Mule deer. You have to put in like the month and the day. And then, no, wait. Yeah. How did that work? I can't remember. I don't remember how that works. Yeah, there was a command. My birthday? Is that it? No, that's not it. That's to check and see if you got a birthday announcement. Not sure. Yeah, there was something it tells you what day you were born on. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, blah, blah, blah. It's in there somewhere. I just don't remember the command. Yeah, that's the one I already saw. So there's a mule deer over there. And I can't find it. Dayborn. That's what it's called. Dayborn. Okay, so Dayborn. I knew it was in there. I just didn't remember what the name was. Dave Warren. Yeah, how does that work? Oh, you do have to put in your, you got to put in the year. So, yeah. So you have to put in like the month, day, and the year. And it'll tell you what day you were born on. I forgot about that. Okay, well, I guess we're going to head over to Loggers Point. And then we're going to, after that, we're going to go to Red Feather Falls, look for a nice whitetail buck. You already saw that one. They're eating. Where's this buck anyway? I don't see him. It's a male. Good. Question is it a 16 wolf? $180 meters. Oh, crap. I forgot. I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. Now I'm going to lure over the elk. I shouldn't have done that. There's a puma over here. Somewhere. Down that way. Yeah. Well, we'll see if that wolf shows up. I wonder if this deer just went to sleep or something. I don't know where he is. He called once, I think. They're coming over. You know what that means. There's the wolves coming over. Yep. He sure is. I just heard him. Here he comes. There's a chance he could be chasing those elk. There he is. I got one arrow. What kind of score estimate is it? Is it a 16? Could it be? It is not. Nope. I think he's by himself. Oh, a side shot. That's not going to make any difference. It's not a 16. Ooh, another hard shot. Look at that. Batting 1,000. 15-4. There you go. Got some elk around. I said, yeah, I'm not really hunting elk. And that male wasn't that good anyway. 3-something. Well, I think we're done here. Let's head over to loggers. I'm going to do a Alt F4 so I can activate the whitetail comp. Yeah, this is where I got my 241 mule deer right here. Sort of east, a little bit southeast of Tower 1. Sort of between these two roads. All right, let's see. Yeah, pretty good. Got a nice mule deer today and a nice wolf. So that's good. It's a good day. Catching up on Way the Hunter tonight. What are you going to do on there? Here's the King of the Whitetail Elite. And yeah, somebody's already got a 187, 175, 174. Yep. Activate that. What else can we do? Coyote Overkill. $52, that's it? You're kidding. Wow. Let's activate that. Not gonna do hogs. I'm not in the mood for that. Not gonna do pheasant. What about bobcats? Because there's usually bobcats up there. The heaviest bobcat shot with a crossbow pistol. Yeah. I mean, we could do that. What's the highest? What's the heaviest? 24. What's the max weight? Mm, 30. Going to find all my campsites and lodges. Oh yeah, that's a task, man. All that stuff's locked. Yep. I like doing the story modes, but you still have to, like you said, you got to go find all that stuff first and then you got to find out where the animals are, where their need zones are. You got to know where to go. So Way of the Hunter is not an easy game. I mean, it's not, I mean, depending on what you want to do, I guess, but it does have need zones though. Once you find some need zones, you're kind of good to go. Yeah. It's a grind. I mean, my idea was just to drive around on a new map and just unlock the actual locations so you can see them because they're all dark and grayed out or dark. You can't even see roads. I mean, you can if you look hard enough, you can see them, but to drive around, it's going to take you quite a while. You know, hours. It could take you hours to unlock territories and stuff like that. So it's kind of grueling. I don't know. Of course, you can always use the tools thing on the website if you don't want to do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and activate this. I think that's it. Where are we going to start? Let's do, I don't know. Let's just start here. This usually, for some reason, this spot isn't good in the morning early. I don't know why. So let's try something else. Let's try, I don't know, over here. Yeah, it's kind of close to Tower 1. Yeah, screw it. Do it. You're halfway there. Yeah, I like doing the story modes, but you got to kind of prepare for that. And I don't know. Playing this game, I just don't have the energy to do it. I mean, it's a great game. Just wait till they get Unreal 5 next year or whatever. It's going to be even better. They're going to be able to do more stuff in the game too. I don't know what, but it's going to be a hoot. All right. Which map is it? Is it one of the new ones? All right, whitetail. So we need, let's see, what are we gonna need here? Crossbow pistol for the Bobcat. We'll keep this. And I'm going to use I want to level up on the recurve, the heavy recurve. Yeah. We don't need this. Already have one. think that's it. El Crest, that's a new one, right? I don't have that map. Do you have to pay for that? Or is it free? It's free. Nice. Yeah, so this is where I got my 241 mule deer. Yep. The mule deer was right down there, down by the road, and he came right up here. Yep. Elk Crest is free. Nice. I want to get that, is that the night goggles? And I want to get the e-collar. But I think you got to buy that for real money, I think. That'd be kind of cool. That would kind of make things a little interesting. For sure. We're going to head over to Tower 1. Do you have it? $4.99. That's not bad. Do you have the night vision or the e-collar? Something just ran away. Oh, you know why he did that? The bobcat. Yeah. The whitetail got spooked from the bobcat. So how do you like it? What is it like? Kind of curious. I should just go on YouTube and watch a video. I'm sure other people have done videos on them. It's probably the best way. Okay, here we are. It's been a while since I've been here. Where's that bobcat? Is it? Wow. That's awesome. Well, those are short points. Not too good. So where's that bobcat at? There he is, right there. 30 kilograms is the max weight on a bobcat. That is not a good one. It's worth every dollar. Yep. Got him. It's not a very good whitetail, but it is whitetail nevertheless. Oh crap, I shouldn't have done that. Bobcat's gonna come over here. I was using it for the coyote. That's okay. It's not that good of a bobcat, so nothing not gonna be a problem. What's all the racket here? Oh, wait, there's another buck? Oh my god, it's a small one. 40, 60 to 85. Oh.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That is a shame. That was not a good shot. Yeah. It's a neck shot. It's okay. It's not a big deal. No big whoop. I wouldn't have done that if it was a higher score. So, you're talking about the night vision. Do you have the e-collar, Jeff? Another buck. Wow, 3 of them. That was much better. Not bad, not bad. Some nice rack there. Colet? How you doing? I don't know if I pronounced that correct. That's a 14-pointer, I believe. Yeah. Not bad. The more the merrier. That's $3 in the last couple minutes. And there's a doe. Not yet. There's another bobcat? Yeah, there's a male. Ooh. Wow, this place is hopping, man. Already, and I just got here. Yeah, this place could be pretty magical. For sure. Where's that bobcat? Wow, that deer is here already? Man, that was quick. So he's on the left side of the road. Yeah, you got to use a crossbow pistol for the bobcat. Oh, that's right. It's a weight. I forgot. I don't know. I don't see him. Oh, there he is, right there. $10 to $20. Yeah. 30's the max weight. Yeah, if you see a 30 estimate max, you should be excited about that. It's a collar with all animals one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's pretty exciting. This game doesn't even have that. Not all animals. I wonder how good it is as far as, like, does it sometimes not lure animals, or it's kind of random, or you know what I mean? Another neck shot. Damn it. I shot too high. That sucks. I didn't want to do that. Damn it. That was a good one, too. Now I gotta go get it. Shot too high. Where's that bobcat? Man, he's taking forever. Oh my god. Dude, what are you... Now you turning around? Oh. I hate bobcat. I don't like felines, man. They're so weird. Just, they're so unpredictable, for sure. Yep. Is that a pheasant? And also, yeah, don't... You're better off just shooting at it when it's standing still. No. No, 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 no. Shot too high. And the bobcat's gonna run away. Well, I messed that up. That's all right. There's the bobcat running away right there. What are you gonna do? $2.99? That's not bad. You only gotta buy it once. Yeah, it is. Sometimes it's really, but sometimes it's just slow. But a lot of times you get a good spawn. A hunt. Now that's the best one so far, the one that just took off up there. That could be, it might be a lung shot, actually. Single lung. The good thing is, use a bow, you don't spook the other ones, right? Hopefully not. Yeah, I got a new spot on Red Feather. It's a hot spot for whitetail. I want to try that too. Another one? Oh, that's probably the same female. Where's she at? I don't see her. Wait on her, you spook them with a bow when you shoot the other ones. All the time? Oh, there she is. Yeah, see the thing with felines in the e-collar, it's random. Sometimes it doesn't work. And they'll walk away, but then they'll turn around again. So it just, you just don't know. It's random. I think it even it even says that in the Hunter Wiki. It says it's not always. Sometimes it says. So that makes it even more difficult. And of course, the rabbit call only works up to 100 meters for felines. And that's not always guaranteed either. So, yeah. No yolks here. Can you shoot a coyote with the Can you shoot the coyote with a bullpup? You can. Yep. Good. That's awesome. And then if it's a nice, like 50 plus, I'm not going to bother with the crossbow pistol or the recurve. We're just going to shoot him with the rifle. I'm not even going to mess with it. Yeah, that bobcat, he's not coming over. I should go down and see what kind of shot that the whitetail I got. I'm sure he's going to die eventually. It was, I think I got him like, sort of like in the neck, but I think it might have hit his lung. I'd have to go check the track. Is he coming over? Oh my God, he is. What the? He's trotting over. Yep. Wow. The question is he going to go to the tail spinner or the e-collar? Because it doesn't look like he is. They're still doing updates on Hunter Classic. Are you asking me? Oh, okay. So now he sees the tail spinner. Yeah, he's going to head over there. That's fine. The crossbow at 30. He just ran away. What the heck? Are you serious? Oh. You got to have field clothes on here. I don't have field clothes on. I forgot about that. We're not in the forest. Yeah, he saw me. That's kind of weird anyway. Being in the tower. They're still doing updates. I mean, what kind of updates are you talking about? They have a field. Oh, they do. Just like in general, they're doing updates on the Hunter Classic. Wait. Yeah, they still do updates. Not as much as anymore, but wait till a 64-bit engine update. Oh, it's going to be hopefully much better. And I'm sure they're going to... They're actually... See, they're limited. They can't even do they can't even do collectibles anymore because it's it doesn't work or causes problems. So with a 64-bit engine update and stuff like that, it's going to make the game run way better. Plus, they'll be able to do more stuff in the game because they're limited. Yeah. So, yeah, I can't wait, man. It's going to be awesome. Okay, now we got field clothes on. Now I should be camouflaged better in the tower. I hope. There you go. Jackpot. See, they said they're done on Way of the Hunter. They're focusing on a new hunting adventure. Yeah, so Unreal Engine 5. That game runs on an Unreal Engine 4 right now. But I think, from what I understand, is instead of just updating the assets in the game to Unreal Engine 5, which is still, you have to go through. It's not just like you just click an update button and it updates everything. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Oh, they're not doing updates on Way the Hunter? Oh, well, that's, yeah, that kind of proves. So basically, it sounds to me like they're just going to start with Unreal Engine 5, and then they're just going to, like, start bringing stuff in. Kind of like the main part of the game and stuff. And then whatever else is in there, like assets, like animal skins, maps, all that stuff has to be configured for Unreal Engine 5. So it's almost like a new game. But what I'm more concerned about is the functionality of the game should be, you know what I'm saying? Like this game, they're not going to upgrade. The engine's going to be 64-bit in this game, but they're not going to create a whole new game. The function of the game itself, the hunting sim is going to be the same. You don't want to change that, because that would screw the game up, unless you know what, you're starting from scratch. I don't know what it's going to be like in Way of the Hunter, as far as the actual functionality of the game. I'm assuming it's going to be at least the same, right? Since the game is fairly new, it's only like, what, 2 to 3 years old? I'm sure the people that work there are still the same people, so they know basically how the game was coded. It looks like it's based on Way of the Hunter 2. Wait a minute. Hunting Adventure? What is that? It's the same company, right? Wait a minute. Hunting Adventure. Wait a second. They're just changing it to Hunting Adventure? Is that the name? You're right. There's one called Next Hunting Adventure, coming soon. Is that the same company? It's in Steam. It is. Nine Rocks Games, THQ Nordic. Also, it's a whole different game. Oh. Well, interesting. And it's going to be Unreal Engine 5, from what I understand. Explore the vast outdoors of North America in the next level open world hunting game. Feel the thrill of the hunt and keep an eye out for the wild and wondrous species that are roaming the Canadian wilderness. Yeah, maybe this is a different game. I mean, maybe it's not going to be the same sim. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Maybe it's just they're just going to start over, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's based on Way the Hunter, graphics-wise and everything. Right. Well, that's what I was saying is if it's the same company and it's the same coders, they probably know how to, you know what I'm saying? They've already done it, so they know kind of how to get it going to simulate. So it'll be interesting to see how good it is. This game will start as the foundation for many updates, expansions, and a true long-term support. With over 10 different real-world brand partners. Let's see. As a new hunter in town, you are recruited to take on a series of unique challenges in that span 2 breathtaking environments. Introduce you to a cast of memorable NPCs. You'll team up with a skilled dog trainer and assist the warden as uncover mysteries behind the unusual behavior. Wow, this is interesting. I like this idea. Wow. Yeah, with Unreal 5, man, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Not to mention the graphics using like the new technology and graphics. Yeah. This could be really good. We'll see. Minimum requirements. Windows 10, i7 quad core. Ooh. 16 gigs of RAM. RTX 2070. DirectX 11 minimum. Recommended DirectX 12. Recommended RTX 3070. Okay. Well, there's a lot to be excited about for hunting because this game and the Hunter Classics going 64-bit. Probably next year. I don't know. I don't know about this year, maybe. It's going to take a while. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Let's add that to the wish list. Yeah. There you go. There's a lot to be excited about. Can't wait for sure. Especially this game. I want to see what this game is going to be like with 64-bit. For sure. For me, the biggest issue for me is the optimized as far as like lagging, audio glitching. That's the biggest thing for me, especially for a content creator and using multiple monitors. This game is just awful for that. It's really bad. So if they could fix that. I mean, I play other games and it gives me a choice of like borderless windowed. It does not affect the frame rate whatsoever. Does not. This game does. It's the only game that I have a problem with that as far as that stuff goes. I mean, I would be happy with that. Well, let's go find that deer. The deer that got away. Somewhere out there. Is that a pheasant? Looks like it. They're going to do gun updates, animal updates, and big bug fixes. So does that mean that this game is going to like go bye-bye once the other one comes out? Or are they just going to do like they do here where they got Hunter Classic and then they got Way the Hunter? I mean, what is the other game? Call the Wild. It's going to be like that. I mean, it's probably going to be that way for a while until they get the other one going. But you said they're not going to do updates on this game and soon? Okay, so in testings, that's good. That is good, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go get them. See, I think since I've been playing this game for a long time, and this is the main game I play, or hunting game anyway. I just don't have at this right now. I don't have the need to play Way the Hunter because other than the story modes, and that's what I like to do. I don't do the genetics, the trophy hunting. I don't do that. I'm not interested in it, but I do like the story mode kind of thing. But then even with that, I just like, I get bored pretty quick, actually. I don't know. I think that's why I was kind of interested in the night vision and the e-collar, because it's something new and I'm interested in that, just to see what it's like, you know? Do you know how long that's going to take? Probably a year. The new game. Did they have any kind of forecast for how long it's going to be? Where's the track at? This deer is dead by now, so. 80%. Yeah, he's not dying quickly, that's for sure. Take a couple minutes. You know, it's interesting because I saw when I bought this game, or when I bought Way the Hunter, I didn't buy it right away. It was over a year after it came out. I was looking in the comments in the forums on Steam, and someone mentioned, they said, are you going to be upgrading to Unreal Engine 5? And they said, not anytime soon. That was like over 2 years ago. So, yeah, it was... I think they just probably realized that to have like longevity in this game, you're going to have to do it eventually. Oh, there he is. He's right there. August? Really? Wow. Oh, man. So it's towards the end of the summer. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, a lot of people working on it. And there you go. $164, not bad. 8th place, yeah. Could be better. Well, at least I didn't have to go all over the place looking for him. I wonder how long it's going to take to do this game, 64-bit. I mean, it's not like they're like redoing the whole game, right? I can't see it taking longer than a year, but of course they'd have to test it and all that stuff once they get it going. It's kind of like a test server, stuff like that. Yeah, see, they could just take the game itself and they could just put it on a test server and just you know, a copy of it and upgrade it and test it and stuff. Kind of a side by side thing. I think that's how it works. Where's this deer at? Called over here. Let's see him. Yeah, so that's exciting, man. I mean, with a 64-bit for this game, that's going to give it even a longer, more longevity in the game. What, there's 2 of them? Oh, there's another one. Wow. He's way over there, though. It's like, damn it, get out of the way. Over here? Yeah. He's within calling range. I might want to get back to the tower. Yeah, this is not a good place to be. Now I'm going to be surrounded by whitetails, but I want to see where this one is that's over here. So that's why a game like this is so important, because the way I mean, it's been through a lot of hands, a lot of tweaking over the years, but as far as the actual simulation is the most important part. And I think that's what, it's not that it has a huge following compared to like Call of the Wild or, but as far as simulating hunting, I think that's really the most important part. Okay, so he's over here. There he is, right there. Doesn't look big. Yeah, 120 max estimate. All right, let's go back to the tower. Let's see the other one that's behind me. We'll see how good he is. Have you seen anything about when this game's going to be? Did they have an actual release date? Probably not, I'm going to guess. You know, I didn't even look that up. I'm sure there's something out there about it, but yeah, they don't really, I'm thinking they don't really like to say specifically, you know what I'm saying? Usually they don't. I don't know. I think I'm more excited about this game than the new Way of the Hunter game. This game I'm more excited about. You know, for 64-bit. See him. I want to take a look at something. Let's see. In the near future, that was Tom that posted that in November. Improvements and upgraded engine from 34 to 64-bit have all been officially announced during the Hunter Classic live stream by Kiwi. You know, I don't think I've watched that. Does he still have that video? I don't even know which one it is. It should boost performance, especially on reserves like Timber Gold Trails, Pickabean Bay. They definitely aren't planning to shut it down anytime soon. I'm assuming they won't go to 64-bit since Classic is old. Wrong. Okay. Yeah, there's no date, but it says in the near future. So that tells me it could be sometime this year. I don't know. There's nothing specific. Yeah. Where? Oh, there's no pinned messages. Yeah, there's nothing specific, like date, estimate, or anything. People on YouTube have been talking about it. Are you on Hunter Classic? No, I'm talking about Hunter Classic. Yeah, I'm more interested in that because I think I'm just gonna guess that this game going to 64-bit is going to be quicker than creating a whole new game like you said, Honey Adventures. Yeah. So it might not even be, it might be this year. I'm just guessing. I'm going to think it can't take more than a year, right? To do that? I doubt it. Oh, it's that mail again. Let's see. He came back. He's probably going to spook again. We're going to try to pick him off when he comes by. Yeah, I haven't seen that whitetail that was down there. He never came in. And I did call him when he was under He's in calling range. He just never came over. Yeah. Oh well. I think that's the other one. No, that's a different one. This one's over here. Down the hill. Down there. Oh, there he is. Yeah, it's not that good. Damn it. It's hard finding a nice whitetail. I already got 160 something or other. It's not gonna help at all. Yeah, just take your time there, Mr. Bobcat. Nope. Not good. Yeah, that's the one I was waiting for, I think. I don't know, I can't remember. There was a... What? Oh, no. What the heck? Come on. Oh, great. Thank goodness. Alrighty, sir. Hopefully he doesn't see me. Another one? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's a coyote. Be darned. Is it a good one? Ah, it's a female. Damn it. Where'd he go? Right there. He's hurt. Yep. You ain't gonna make it, buddy. Time to die. There you go. Got him. Oh, there's two of them. I didn't know there was two. What is this? A whitetail convention? 135, 120. Yeah, that's not acceptable. Inconceivable. It would have been nice if there was a band of coyotes instead of just one female. You know? I mean, there's not a lot of high score on the coyote count. 52, I think, is the highest so far. Inconceivable. Uh-oh, it's Jack. Look out. Hey, Jack. I'm loving it. I got the, Jack, I got the, secret word, event thing to work on YouTube today. Fire in the hole. Yeah. So the first chatter event uses the same exclude bot list, the same one, the same file. And so I thought last night, you know what? I'll just show ChatGPT that one, the first chatter YouTube function or event. And I showed him, you know, the one that doesn't work, the secret word one for YouTube. And I said, this other code uses the same file, and that works. And it looked at it and it said, well, this it's like it said, you know, this explains the reason why the other one doesn't work. And it said, blah, 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 do this, do that. I go, can you just update it for me? Sure. Updated it, and it worked. That's it. Problem solved. But I had to tell it that. It didn't know. It couldn't figure it out yesterday. So, we're good. We're good to go. Yep. I don't even know. Something to do with the username, or I don't even know what it was. I mean, I'm not a coder necessarily, so I don't know. As long as it works, I'm happy. I probably should learn. I am learning more. The more, where did you come from? It's not good enough, though. The more I, you know, kind of delve into doing stuff for my stream with C#, I have learned some stuff, but just basic stuff. I know more than I did before, so that's probably good. But at first, I realized that the best thing to do is, if you want to have code made for whatever event you want to do, you just let it do the code, and try not to mix it up with actions in the, you know, like sub actions. Just have it do the code. And then I thought, I don't really like that, because it doesn't give me control over other things I want to do, like saying in an event, whatever it is. So I just, I asked ChatGPT, I said, look, I want to add actions in that. I want to add sub actions. So can you add a line in there that allows me to run another action? He said, sure. It's not that hard to do. Yeah. So now I can do, I'm not limited to whatever's in the code. I can actually add stuff in there to look for another sub action. So I like that. And you can also do, like, if you want to play sounds, you can add where it would look, you know, it's basically the same as an action, but it's just coded in C# instead of using, it's equivalent to the same thing. So yeah. There you go. Something is dead up there. What is it? Is that a... I don't even know what that is. Is that a bobcat? I can't tell. That's a... I think that's a deer. I didn't shoot a bobcat up there. Yeah, that's a deer. I'm pretty sure. I'm not going after it. It could be a doe. Whoa. That was... I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's go get this bobcat. So what are you up to, Jack? Looks like a body shot. Yep. Going back, do more missions. I already saw that one. It's that female. The one I already saw. I'm not really a big fan of coyotes on this map. I usually don't hunt them here, but I just, you know. You just never know. You might run across a nice one. It's just one coyote, female. I was having a hard time with that reindeer mission I was doing. The heart shot one, I messed it up twice. Yeah, I didn't finish it. The sleeping reindeer, harvest the reindeer bull at 100% harvest with one heart shot. Yeah, I missed it twice. We'll get it eventually. $13,500. Yeah, that's not good. 6th place. Yeah. All right. Not too good. Oh, wait. Oh, I just thought of something. You got to use it. You can't use this weapon. You have to use a specific weapon for the coyote overkill. Yeah. I forgot about that. Wait, did I actually activate it? I think I forgot to activate the coyote comp. Oh, God. That's okay. Yeah, I didn't. I did activate it. Coyote overkill. You got to use a 30 6 or a 300. Yeah, so I got the wrong weapon. My bad. That's all right. It's not a big deal. It's not like there's any coyotes anyway. Right? Right. Oh, the over 75 meters. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good challenge. I've done it before. The wind, I think, is the biggest factor. Yeah. I mean, you got the Parker Python with the 5-pin scope. It's not bad, but yeah, the wind makes it tougher. Lurk mode. Can you imagine somebody snoring like that while you're trying to sleep? Oh my God. That would be a nightmare. That's bad. Really bad. Oh. Yeah, I cannot sleep when somebody's snoring. Cannot. Absolutely not. It drives me freaking bananas. Also, that was that female whitetail that I shot. Nope, not gonna work. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Probably gonna restart. Oh, so you did come over, didn't you there, lassie? Why is she by herself? Yeah, right where I was calling from when I was over there. Yep. We could try a different spot before we restart. Maybe go tower, was that tower 3? Sometimes there's coyotes down there. Could do that. There she comes. Is she going to go to the tail spinner or is she going to come over here? Looks like she's coming over here. It's a doe. Well, we're out of here. $38. 9th place. Not too good. I need a tail spinner. Actually, I don't really need one, but I'll bring one anyway. No coyote calls. I see movement over there. What is it? Coyote? I saw something. Oh, it's a deer. It's a doe. Coyote. That was quick. 46 to 49. Better, but not. It's no 50 plus. Is he gonna run away? Oh crap, another one. 46 to 50. Okay. It's better. This one behind me is going to get spooked. Jeez, I did hit him. Right there. Gonna die. Time to die. Well, I got this one, so it's not gonna give me, I don't even think it's gonna be top 3. Probably not. 47. 6th place. Yeah, it's not that good. The other one's not even going to be even better than that. So, all right. Well, that was a waste. $50. 52 is number 1. That's me down there. Definitely beatable, but not with that coyote. That's looking good there with a 227 mule deer. And the werewolf 16.3. That's looking good. I like it. All right, let's try we'll try one more here, and then we're gonna go over to Red Feather Falls and look for, actually, you know what? Let's just go over there now. And then we can come back here to Tower 1 and try another one. Well, let's go try Red Feather Falls. Oh, that reminds me. The winter sale is ending, I think it's on the 5th of January, which is Monday. And I want to get the that snow plowing simulator ski resort DLC, which is on sale. I want to get that before Monday. And I don't know if there's anything else I want to get. Not sure. Where's that spot? Is it here? I think it is. Yeah, this is a new spot here. I want to try that out. Kind of like it's supposed to be like a hot spot for whitetails. What other animals are here besides whitetail? Are there bobcats here? I think there is. Have you tried Russian fishing? No. I don't really want to stream fishing. I've thought about it. I actually have that other fishing game, but I never played it. I downloaded it, installed it. I never played it. I might buy access to Copper Lake. Yeah. Would you be interested in a co-op game? There's 3 of us. We're going to start playing Payday 2. Payday 2. Yeah, I don't think so. But sounds like fun. Looking for a 4th person? Yeah, I don't think so, Jack. Not today. I mean, I would like to do a game, but not that today. Thanks for the offer, though. the best map. Yeah. Let's see. So we got the recurve. We're not starting today. Yeah. I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't have the game. I'd have to buy it. Like you said, it's on sale, huh? How much is it? What level are you on? Level? What do you mean level? 99 cents? That's it? Yeah, I don't think I can afford that, John. Type in exclamation hunter score in the chat. Jovan. Exclamation hunter score. All together. Why isn't it working? Oh, there it is. It's right above me. Right here. 41,467. Let's see. What's on this map? I forgot. You are 2K above me. It's not surprising since I've only played from event to event since last year. Yeah, I never really had any interest in the hunter score thing. I never tried to, like, level up on that. I never really thought about it, actually. I didn't really pursue, like, getting that as high as I could. I never paid attention to it. Let's see. Settler or Red Feather Falls has moose, elk, black bear, whitetail, blacktail. So there's no bobcats. Wait, doesn't Red Feather Falls have bobcats? Oh, that's Settlers Creek. I'm sorry, I had the wrong map. Well, we don't need this. Yeah, I was thinking it's Settlers Creek. Well, looks like we're just doing whitetail. Why isn't it stacking those? There, now it's stacked them. We don't really need this stuff, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, there are ways to, yeah, I mean, you complete achievements, all sorts of stuff. You can increase your hunter score, but I just don't really pay too much attention to it. All right, let's try this spot out. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to do 9 o'clock, not 8 o'clock. Oh, well. Too late for that. Oh, crap. There's a whitetail here. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna get busted. It's coming over this way, too. I think he heard me. Just in case it's a big one. And that is not a big one. What the heck? Oh.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
It's a hat rack. He's looking. Wait, how does he see me? I'm behind a rock. What? Oh, he's not. He doesn't see me. I thought he was looking at me. He's not. Yeah, they can't see behind rocks. They can see on rocks, but not behind them. And they can't see behind trees either. Ruh-roh. Nope, he doesn't know I'm here. I'm sure he's going to hear me, though. I don't know what you're talking about. Is who played? Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I played. I've gone here previously, and I started 8 o'clock, and it wasn't that good. Then when I tried 9 o'clock, it was better. So the next hunt, I'm going to try 9 o'clock. Got him. There was oh, that's right, Jack. Jack, are you still here? So there's another streamer that I watch. He doesn't play this game. He just plays like he's like a speedrunner. He plays like Silent Hill games or Resident Evil games. And so what happens, he has like people can do like text to speech for bits, stuff like that. And people will just like spam text for like, they'll just type in like letters and it just reads off the letters. But it's like, we're talking like hundreds of letters and it'll just keep going on and on and on. I was going, oh my God, this is pull my hair out. This is driving me crazy. And so he had this thing where people can like he could do a poll. And the question is, do you want to stop this? Do you want to stop this madness? So if the outcome of the poll is yes, then it will automatically stop that text to speech. That's kind of cool. So I thought, well, yeah, it's annoying. Some of the things. It depends on what it is. Sometimes it's funny. But there's a couple of them that are just so annoying because it just keeps repeating the same thing over and over. And so he's done it a couple times and it stopped the TTS. It stopped the current TTS. But then it says, how come you don't do it anymore? He goes, oh, it's not, something changed on streamer.bot, so I can't do it. So I thought, I wonder if I could do that just to see if it'll work. And I have a script that's supposed to do it. I haven't tested it though. I just thought it was interesting. Yeah, you could just activate your own. You can create a poll action in streamer.bot and you can just make it the same one if you want. You can have the question the same, yes or no, a response, and then you can just basically set that up as a streamer.bot or stream deck button, or you can do it on a stream decks button. And if you have let's say you have a TTS running and it's taken forever and it's annoying, you just hit that poll. And when the poll's over, the code actually, it gets triggered because the poll ended. And if it's that particular one that has the same title, you have to have the same title as the code. And if it's yes, it'll stop the current TTS. That's how it works. Yeah. Pretty cool, actually. I hear Whitetail, hear Big Buck. When your game or my game? Of course, I would never have to use it because I don't really get that many. I don't have that problem with this. The other person that streams, it happens all the time. Almost every time he streams, he gets that many times in one stream. I think they're joking, calling deer, but they spelled here wrong. What? Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm gonna restart at 9 o'clock. The next hunt. There's another deer coming in. Where is it? I can hear it walking. Not this one. There's another one, I think. Over here somewhere. It's probably a doe. Where is she? I can hear. Oh, there she is, right there. Yeah, it's a doe. It's stuck. Where's this other deer? Right there. Ready? Where is she? I don't even see. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. That's funny. Right. 57. That's bad. That's bad. All right. We'll make one more call. And I'm gonna restart at 9 o'clock. Getting hungry. How do you make Jack, do you know anything about apps that are phone apps? Like what's the store on Android? Play Store. Do you know anything about apps that are on Play Store? Are those what kind of language do they use for those? Do you know? What kind of code language? Or like phone apps? I don't know if you're familiar with that. C Sharp, JavaScript, some are C Sharp. Oh, okay. Do you know anything about making one on there? Do you have to like actually have to, what do you have to do to have an app on that store? Does it cost money to do it, or some are C++? Because I had an idea for an app, but I don't know how to code, and I don't even know. I guess I could Google it and find out how do you, what does it take to put an app on the place, that store? I think the Unity IDE program has a built-in publisher that publishes it to the Play Store. So do you have to I'm assuming you have to register on there, right? Do you know if they have fees? Like you got to pay? Obviously they would get a percentage, right? To do it. But I mean, does it cost anything to do it? I don't know anything about it. I just had an idea for an app. All right, let's we're gonna restart. There's a free and a paid version of Unity. I have the free version, but I haven't tried publishing in Play Store, so I don't know how it works exactly. Yeah, you know how to do, Unity, you can use C# on that, right? In other languages. Yeah. Yeah, Unity's pretty popular. C# primarily, yeah. All right, let's try it again. Is that a doe? Yep. Let's see if 9 o'clock's better. Yeah, I made this program years ago, just in BASIC. And it's an old, it's actually an older version of BASIC. But, and I actually found it, but when I tried to load it in from a newer version, it had to convert it. Yeah, so it does work. But I never messed with it for years and years and years. But I'm thinking about kind of redoing it and just kind of get the basic structure of the game, of the program. It's not a game; it's like a utility. But I'm thinking about doing it, but I don't know. And I went on the Play Store, and they don't have that app. They don't have. Nobody else has it on there that I'm aware of, which I'm really surprised after all these years. There's not one on there. I'd have to look again to make sure, but I'm pretty sure there is not. I don't know if I was talking about, it's a gift wrapper helper. Did you hear me talking about that? Yeah. So it was a long time ago. It was around the holidays, and I was wrapping some presents, and it just, after doing a few of them, I just kind of thought there's got to be an easier way to do this. I don't mean actually knowing how to wrap a gift. I'm talking about having to figure out how much paper to use, because you always have either too much or not enough, and you know what I'm saying? And I thought there's got to be an easier way to do that. Well, there isn't an easy way to do it. It's just math, basically. And so I just made a program, and it actually worked. Yeah. and you select the shape of the gift, but whether it's like a square or rectangle. I think I even did a cylinder one too. You put in the measurements in this app. You put the measurements of the gift, what length, width, height, and then how much you want to overlap the paper. And then it tells you the measurements to cut out the paper. That's it. You don't have to even try to figure out how much paper to use with the gift. You just put in the measurements and it does the math for you. And then all you need is a ruler or a tape measure and scissors. That's it. Of course, you got a paper. Yeah. I remember testing it. It actually worked. And there's no waste. You don't waste any paper or anything. And so then, I don't know. Recently, I thought, I wonder if there's an app to do that. There is not. I couldn't find one, which is crazy, huh? I think I'll just wing it. Yeah, they even have, which is a really cool idea, is somebody I know was actually had some paper recently, and I borrowed some paper from somebody because I didn't have any. It actually has lines on the inside. I never seen that before. Like a grid, sort of like that, whatever that graph paper, sort of like that. It's got lines. I mean, the squares are like, the lines across like 1 inch. So when you cut the paper, you can cut right in the line on the inside of the paper. It has lines. I thought that was really cool. Great idea. I'm sure that's nothing new, but I've never seen it before. Well, the nice thing is if you're wrapping a bunch of gifts, you gotta like take the gift, you gotta put it on top of the paper, you gotta roll the paper over and see how much you need. Then you gotta make sure you're cutting. You don't have to do that anymore with that. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to try to figure it out. You just cut it you just measure the paper and that's it. You're good to go. What is this? Oh no. Not again.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yeah, that's not good. Go to sleep. I just like how the doe just looks around like, all right, what's going on here? Something just happened. Go to sleep, crazy lady.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Right.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
I think that's a no. Another buff. Is it a hat rack? Oh, it's a high rack. Yep. Use a tripod. I would prefer a tree stand or a tree. All right, see ya. Let's just make it like 12 or something. Santa. All right. See ya. Yeah, it's not a good one. Not too good. They're piling up. They're piling up.
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or a cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
The people train. There it is. The people train. Well, I think we're kind of done with the Christmas lights thing, huh? Yeah. For now. Thank God, huh? Get rid of the snow on the camera. The people train. The Happy Holidays GIFs. This?
Ho, ho, ho.
No, we can keep that for now. I gotta make one. I want to make one for Halloween event too. It'd be the same. It's the same script, just change the file path. Yeah, pretty easy. You could use it for anything you want. You could even do it for the hunter, whatever theme you want. Top center? What do you mean? Top center. All that? We'll leave it on there. Happy holidays.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, only 300 and what? 60 days till Christmas? I don't know. 365, 355? I don't know. Lost count. Well, nothing really that good so far. 160, I believe, is the I got a 160, 8th place. Let's see. 160 something. $164 right there. Yep. That's not going to win any competitions. Got to get something better than that. $118. Nice. You know what's weird is, so, oh, you can't, oh, I see. He's kind of like, look at that. I pushed him right into the tree. Cool, man. Yeah, so I wanted to show you something here. Let me show you something. Let's see if I can do this. All right. You ready? You see that? Yeah, the weapons don't have a hitbox. They don't. And neither, and that's including animals too. Is that a bell? It is. Can you stop breathing? Stop breathing. Why is he breathing like that? I was just trying to see if if my arm goes through there. It does. Wow. That's wild. Oh, that's right. I saw that before. Huh. Interesting. Cool, man. Cool beans. Yeah, so like if your weapon, if you get close to an animal and your weapon touches the animal, it'll go right through them, the bullet. It will not go in their body. Yeah. Call the Wild is $2 plus tax. Yeah, I'm gonna also assume that the 64-bit version of this game is probably not gonna be free. But I don't know that. I have no evidence. But I'm gonna guess it's not going to be because how are they gonna make money on it? By doing upgrading it? Why wouldn't it be? I don't know. To get more people to play it? I don't know if it was free still, but I'd be willing to pay for it. Yeah, but to do, depending, I don't know how many people are working on the upgrade. If it's maybe a couple people, it's probably not going to cost them as much to do it, depending on how many hours. I don't know. Even if they charge it, I would pay for it as long as it's a reasonable price, like buying a new game, right? Well, I mean, not exactly, but along those lines. I'm not paying a subscription for it. Oh, you mean like a license? No, they're not going to do that. I doubt it. But I'm just saying for like an upgrade version, of course, they probably wouldn't keep this version. Why would they keep two of them? So yeah, that would be the only kind of caveat is forcing people to pay for it. So I didn't think about that. Maybe not. Maybe they wouldn't charge. I don't know. I could almost guarantee you that there will not be a 32 and a 64-bit. I doubt it. That wouldn't really make sense. I mean, unless you made it like a pretty low price, let's say, I don't know, under $10, I'm sure people wouldn't have a problem with that. Well, yeah, I mean, it just depends. If you're talking about cost of upgrading, it might not be that bad as far as how much it costs them to do the work. Oh, that's a moose. I thought it was a deer. It doesn't matter to me. If they're going to charge for it, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that whatsoever. But I think, as I said, I kind of like the idea of it's been free, and then you're going to charge even if with an upgrade. That might not go over so well. But for me, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Either way. You got a point, Jack. That's true. Yeah. I don't know how much they make on this game, but it can't be a lot. You know what I'm saying? Can you look? Isn't there a way to look up that information? I think there is. Isn't that on Steam? I don't know if it actually shows revenue on there because it's free. They wouldn't be upgrading if they're losing money. Well, I mean, losing money, they're making money, but they're probably not making that much. How could they be? Right? Because the game's free. That's what I was just wondering. I was just curious. I mean, people do use real money. They buy EM for sure. I just don't know how much. I have no idea. I was just kind of curious to see, uh, you know, I think it's public information. Pretty sure. Uh, I don't think it says. Wait a minute. Yeah, it doesn't give that information. They don't share it. Yeah. I mean, most games, most developers have that information, but I think it's based on purchasing the game. I don't think it's virtual coins or stuff like that. It's not in there. I don't see it. I was just wondering. I mean, it's, yeah, obviously it's none of my business. I hear walking. Yeah, the only way you'd be able to do it is if you had two versions. You can have the free version and you can have the upgraded version. That's the only way you would be able to do it. That way you're not forcing people. They can just, if they want to just play the 32-bit, but that's probably not going to happen. Yeah. Then you got to maintain two of them. Screw that. Kind of defeats the purpose. No, I doubt it. That'd be a headache. Is this a doe? I can hear it walking. I just can't see it. It must, I bet you it's stuck. Good. It's the same rock again. Deer got stuck on the same rock. That's funny. All right. Well, this place is pretty much hit rock bottom. Well, I mean, according to players, how many people play this game? It's usually under 1,000 on just normal hunting, no special events. So that doesn't seem like a lot. No, I mean, at the same time, of course, that's kind of how many people are playing at the same time. It doesn't mean that's all the people are playing. So like, right now, there's 569 people playing this game right now. 569. That's actually not bad. Maybe. I mean, it's definitely they definitely got some kind of revenue. Of course, it wouldn't be, this game wouldn't be exist anymore. But maybe it'll get more people. That's one thing is upgrading to 64-bit is probably going to get more people to play this game. And I mean new players. That's what I'm talking about. So I would not be surprised if once they do the 64-bit, you're probably going to see an increase of people playing. Yep. You would think so, right? Yeah, there's no playing that. Yeah, because it's free. But I think it's going to be more known that it's 64-bit and it works better, it runs better, it looks better, whatever. That's definitely word will get around pretty quick. Yeah. All right, see ya. We'll see. I did notice that there's a lot of activity on their Discord. I mean, it's probably been like that for a while, but there's definitely a lot of new people on there. I can tell. You can tell by just looking at the chat. They don't know. They're asking questions like a new player would do. Yeah. I mean, there's like, doesn't it say how many people are on there? I thought it says that the amount of people that are in the Discord. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people chatting on there, new people. So it seems, I don't know, I've never noticed it that busy before. Maybe I just never checked. I never looked in the general channel. I usually don't look in there. Maybe I just never looked. But there's definitely a lot of people in there. A lot of activity. Oh, and of course, they moved. That channel is just the Hunter Classic. It's not sharing with Call of the Wild anymore. So you know it's Hunter Classic people, right? Where does it show the total amount of people? I don't see it. Oh, 813. Right there, right here. 815 people are in the general classic Discord. 800. Wow. That's a lot. I mean, considering there are. Why would they do that? No, nothing good here. Unfortunately. Not this time. Better like going back to Logger's Point. There's moose here. Jack's back in lurk mode. Well, if you're in lurk mode, then you're not going to be doing this. I take it back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Oh, that's a light moose. Yeah. It's a Bud Light. All right. How many temps do I have left? I get 2 left on the whitetail. Well, I think I'm gonna go back to Logger's Point. At least it was more there. This didn't work out so well. Not too good. Yeah, you only get 5 attempts on the King of the Whitetail. Yes, sir. Going back to Bush Rangers. Yep. What's that? What was that mission that I was doing? I had a really hard time with on there. I can't remember what it was. Was it a Summer Fiesta mission? Wasn't it something like a axis deer with a score higher than one? Was it 75 or something? Man, that was really rough. Something like that. That was a pain. That looks like a deer right there. I think. No, those are pheasants. Oh, it's a deer. 3 doe. Oh, those are mule deer. Yeah. Not whitetails. Any coyotes here? Yeah, this tree stand's facing the wrong way. Actually, this would be a good one for a dual. A dual tree stand. Yep. Or a double, whatever you want to call it. Do I have any? Well, no, what it is because of the location is pretty much all open. I want to be able to see as much as I can. With that tree stand, I can't do that. With a double, you can see way more. You switch spots. And that's kind of one of the benefits having that. Do I have one? I do. Oh, I have to go get rid of the other one, though. I didn't think of that. Yeah, isn't that what I meant? Oh, you thought I meant 2 of them. No, I meant 2-person. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good spot for a 2-person, for sure. I haven't really tested this spot very good, but it's a nice spot, as you can see. But it doesn't seem to be a good spot for in the morning, like 8 o'clock. I just hardly, and yeah, it's my starting position, but because it's such a wide open area, you would think there would be more like whitetails or coyotes or something. There are some animals here, but nothing significant. So this would probably be a good spot to do try different times. Yeah. And see how it works. I think it would be better maybe later morning or afternoon. I don't know. I haven't really tested it. Do you have a tower there? I just came back to the keys when you said about a dual. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's try that. See how that looks. It's okay. bad. Just the wrong time of the day. No coyotes? Okay. Let's head over to Tower 1. There's a bobcat running away. Where'd he go? I didn't get the ID on. Dang it. He saw me clearly. There he is. They don't go very far, do they? No. Not heavy enough. Not even close. So where's this whitetail on it? Is that a doe? Can't tell. It's a doe. Another doe. Ooh, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a high rack. Nice. 170 minimum to 195. Nice. That's some pretty nice looking points there. Very nice. 16 pointer, perhaps? 14. It's either 14 or 16. I think that's a 16 pointer, ladies and gentlemen. This could be, if this is 180 plus, that's a big deal for this comp. Let's hope I don't get lowballed again. That would suck. Right. Ah, damn, I don't have my field clothes. Yeah, I'm at Bobcat. $10 to $20. No, not gonna work. Well, we got about a half hour left. Ish. I wish there was more coyotes. I mean, that's probably, would have to be like Whiteheart or something, right? I think that's the best whitetail I've seen today. Yep. So my personal best is a 190, and it looks like that. 194, and it's a high rack. Yep. That's a nice one. Very nice. One little problem here. This. I might have to shoot this whitetail with a gun. With the rifle. Yep, I knew it. Wait. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I forgot to read. I forgot to load the loadout. Reload the loadout. I'm an idiot. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go track them. Made a mistake. Is it like I was going looking for my rifle and I didn't have it because I was doing the tree stand thing. The tree stand thing. There it is. I mean, I could have shot him from the tower, actually. I want to get closer, though. Something's looking at me. It's a bobcat. Watch this. Watch him look. Hi. How's it going? Stop staring at me. It's rude to stare. Like that. That's an albino bobcat, by the way. Albino. Where is he? There he is. I think. I think he's already moved on. Yeah, he's down that hill. So I just have to wait another, 2.5 minutes and we can lure him out the open and shoot him. Not a problem. You can do it. I just don't want to, I don't want him to flee. Pretty nice whitetail. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. Is that him? 85 to 95. Wait. One and a half minutes. Just finding a spot where I can shoot. This will work. He should be within range. 40 seconds. Twenty seconds. Today was actually a pretty good day, very productive, especially on Timbergold on the first attempt. And here we go. Let's get that call back. Somewhere down there. hope he's in range. If not, I need to get closer. Come on, call back. Something. Just don't want to get spotted. I don't see him. What's going on here? Where's he at? This is not a good spot. Why is he not calling back? No, go away. Track should be right here. Just crap. No. 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 He spotted me. That's why you never call in track an animal, a deer. It's a mistake, and I just really risked it right there. Yep, I was thinking about it. This time I'm not going to call. Yeah, also, I could have just waited back there, and he probably would have shown up eventually. He was taking a long time, but he probably would have showed up. Right? Interesting he didn't call, though. All right, now I gotta find his track. I think that's it right there. It's not fleeing, though. Let's see. see. Where's this fleeing track? I should have marked where he was going. Hang on a second. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. What the heck? Okay. Trying to see what direction he went exactly, so I don't have to look for his track. I kind of know where he's at. Oh wait, this was this was when he got spooked. Wait, there he is, right there. Right here. Okay. I don't even know where that is. Okay. I think it's dead ahead, I believe. Okay. Yeah, it's up here. Pretty sure. No. Meow. Meow. Nope. heck is this track? There it is. Jackpot. All right. Jackpot. Less than 2 minutes, approximately. It's not going to be exact, but it's fine. No calling this time. Where's this track at? There it is. Got you now. All right. Spook time is over. That's not him, is it? No way. I heard a doe call, but I don't know if this is her. Probably is. Probably a doe. I can hear her walking up there. It's got to be a doe. Yeah, it's a doe. All right. So the track still says fleeing. Gotta be careful of these pheasant. Yeah, a call would be nice. Yeah, go that way. Good. I'm going to guess probably the next couple tracks is going to be roaming. Not that one. That's him. Wait. It's not him. Is that a different one? I was on a track. That's why. There he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, that was quite the little hunt. I didn't even call him. He called. That was it. Yep. So don't call when you're tracking animals that just fled. Yeah, that's a mistake. I mean, if you're out in an open area, you got the high ground maybe, but not in this. You just don't know where he's at. He's not calling. Chances are he's going to turn around because you're calling, and then he's going to see you first, and that's exactly what happened the last time he got spooked. All right, let's see what kind of score we got. That's a nice deer. It's a 14-pointer, not a 16. I'm going to say, I don't know, 175, maybe? Might not even be that. I don't know. $174, I was close. Close guess. That's going to move me up. Third place. Hey. Hey now. Right, I can hold though. Hey now. Boom. That's about the best I could do today. No 180 plus, but you know what? It's not too bad. Today was actually a really good day. Not just for, not really for whitetail, but for mule deer and wolf. It was pretty good. Pretty productive. Yeah. Let's take a look at the competitions here before I say goodbye. Let's go ahead and refresh that. So we got 3 comps that are in the top 3. Of course, the one we just looked at, the Whitetail Elite. King of the Whitetail Elite, 3rd place. But I'm pretty sure that's not going to hold. I'm probably going to get knocked out of 3rd place. Wow, look at this. The person in 4th had 174.1, and I got 174.2. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not going to stay. So, oh well, it was fun. This was December 10th, 187, 185, 181, 181. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, wow. I actually got second place in this. Look at that. 185. I forgot about that. Wow. I don't even remember where I got that deer. This was December 10th. Oh, that was the one where there was two of them. I got second place in two competitions on the same day. King of the Whitetail Elite and 10-point Whitetail Challenge. I forgot about that. Anyway. And then we got Werewolf. That's first place with a 16-3 wolf hard shot. Oh my God, no, Lord, how could you? It says I'm in first, but I'm not. I'm in second. Look at how close this is. I got a 16.335. Laura got a 16.364. Oh my God. All right. No, I'm not gonna. The stream's not over. I'm gonna go back. No, I'm kidding. Just kidding. All right. Anyway, mule deer. Congratulations, Laura. Still in first place with a 227 right there. Beautiful. That was fun. There's the 227 mule deer. Very nice. And there's a 16.3 wolf. All right, guys, that is going to do it. The stream is over. Have a good weekend. I'll be back next week on Tuesday. Unless I do sometimes I'll stream on Sunday for a couple hours or so. So that's optional. But if not Sunday, it'll be Tuesday. Yeah, that's it. See you later. Why is that on the screen? The snowman. You're not supposed to be there. There you go.